Hello. Audio is probably going to sound different today, because... Am I, like, super loud? I am redlining a little bit. Okay. Compared to the music, yes. Okay. No, that's fair. I need to bring that up a bit. Yeah, okay. I'm just posting out some links and then we'll be good to go. Okay. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, everyone. So... Yeah, bring that down light. Yeah, bring it down that much. There we go. Hopefully audio quality isn't too bad. I'm gonna review the VOD later just to see what it sounds like. But yeah, we're doing some After the End today, which I've been playing a lot of for the past couple days. The basic idea behind this mod is... What if America survived the apocalypse, but reverted back to a medieval European way of living? It's basically the kind of like crib notes of this. And I don't know who I'm gonna play. I have like maybe one or two ideas. I kind of want to try Detroit. I kind of want to play as the Rust Belt. Just because one of the local religions is actually really wacky. Lord Santa, yeah, pretty much. America has fallen, let's go. Yeah. So I'm going to point out a couple of standout nations. It's not who we're going to pick. Brazil is doing relatively okay. They have an apostolic emperor. There's the tribe of the mouse in Florida. These guys are Americanists, by the way, which is they consider the founding fathers of the United States to be mythical religious beings. These guys subscribe to the Imaginarianism sect of Americanism. We have the Holy Columbian Commonwealth, based out of Atlanta. We have the state of New York. These guys are just like, these are principalists, which is another form of Americanism. They're a trading republic. Who else we got? We have huge native nations. You have the Lakota here. The Comanche, I believe the Apache are around here as well. Of course, the Mormons are in Utah. What's new there? In California, California's wacky. We have the Golden Empire of California, with their own weird mix of like Christian Buddhism, but with like New Age thought. We have the Gaians in Monday, Washington. We have Vikings in the Midwest, kind of like Canada. Saurians. Oh, yeah, where are the Saurians? Saurians are kind of wacky as well. In the center? Oh, atomicists believe that they believe in magic physics and atoms, and they expose themselves to nuclear reactors. It's on the edge of my screen. I mean, I'll be able to show you, like, once we're in game, even if I can't find them, once we're in game, I can show you Saurianism. I think they basically believe in lizard people. I'll show you in game. It's fine. There's a couple of standout religions. Why is the map rotated? That's a great question. I believe it's to fully fit on both Americas, because we also have South America and Central America as well. It's next to Sundance. Ooh. Saurian. The Saurian cults revere a mysterious race of reptiles known as the Saurians that ruled the world in a distant age known as the Time of the Titans, a time when humanity was still small and dwelled underground. Although the Saurians eventually disappeared in a calamity said to be even greater than the event being what led to the apocalypse, the spirits still roam the land bound to their old resting places. The Saurian cults hold great reverence to these resting places and have learned how to commune with the spirits of the Saurians that dwell within them, with practitioners willingly allowing themselves to be possessed by a Saurian spirit in exchange for receiving that Saurian's power. Walk the Saurian. Fossil digs. Alright, so they worship dinosaurs. And primal hunger. Yeah, they're cannibals. I'm considering playing as Detroit. Specifically as a galvanist. So, for galvanists, the best way to restore industry... Hang on, can I... and usher in a new Gilded Age is by strictly adhering to the rituals and regulations passed down from the Titans. The engineers of the Galvanizing Assembly have scoured through ancient texts to figure out these rituals and have spent the ensuing centuries debating exactly how to uphold them. All of this has been recorded in the Codex of Regulations, leaving the Galvanists with an expansive legalistic code covering every aspect of life and instructions for countless sacred rituals. It's kind of like tech priests. And yeah, it includes like the followers of the protective titan known as OSHA. So that's kind of funny. I'm kind of considering that. However, I am open to suggestions as to what part of the Americas we would like to go. Wawa? Wawa. Wawa Wawa. Wawa Wewa. The most industrious union of Detroit. Oh, they're a republic. Okay. Republics can be neat. They're a little hard, though. Go to Wawa, get a gobbler. The men of Maine are known as lobstermen. Of course, you got the Republic in Jersey. The head of the Americanist faith, by the way, is of course the president. kind of when you start to get the weird stuff is when you start to go into like the interior. That's when you start to get like trail walkers, which are they're a completely new religion in this mod that don't really have any real basis in. Oh, Rob, thank you for the sub. How you doing? I'm willing to try as a Republic. It may get a little tough. Like, to the point where I'm maybe considering playing as a feudal Galvanist. Although that seems a little... The Galvanists believe in trade unions, so it seems a little against that. Everyone keeps looking at Wawa. They're Paracletians. They're cringe. They're like pacifists and shit. Oh, the Yupas are Vikings. Yep. We want a goblin. Where's Milwaukee? Milwaukee's gonna be around here somewhere, right? I need to rotate the map so I can get like a better idea of it. Indianapolis, yeah, Indianapolis is a thing. A lot of the major cities in this actually have like unique buildings as well. Like, I believe Denver has a pretty neat one. Oh, Fargo. Grand Forks, Winnipeg. Duluth. New Iceland, wow. Yeah, it's all Vikings around here. Oh, Minnesota Vikings. Oh my god, I just got it. Football. Some of the coat of arms in this game are really cool as well. In this mod, I mean. You know, I think I might go for the Republic in Detroit. Unless there's somewhere people really want to go. Go to Greater Chicago and find the Polish nation. Chicago will be like this area, right? There's Cincinnati, Indianapolis, Kentucky. This is me showing that my... Chicagoland, there we go. Oh, they're Catholic. Conclavian Catholic Church. Chicagoans. Cringe. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense if they're Polish, right? Okay. Detroit Republic or King of Chicago? Or Duke of Chicago? This is after the end, yeah. Hello, Commander Coyote. And yeah, if because I've changed, like, for everyone who's joined, I've changed my audio mix. If anything needs tweaking, please let me know. Because this is my first time streaming with this, like, setup in OBS. I was watching the Indiana Jones VOD from last night, and I hated all the sibilants I was doing, and I don't think I fixed it, but it got me EQing and just. It was a disaster. I spent like 2 hours and it just sounded terrible, so... Detroit or Union, they got my vote. See, that's my thinking. We're Union men here. Union men and women here. Union men and women and everything in between. Okay, so... We are currently Coleman the Liberator. We're a member of Gordy. Is that the old Motown symbol? We are Motowners. Motowners are metalworkers, of course. Recognition of talent, maritime mercantilism, musical of course, musical theorists. It is the Motown logo. That's really fun. Okay, so we've got Detroit. Detroit has a unique building. The Islamic Center of America. Built in Dearborn on the outskirts of Detroit itself, this mosque is widely regarded as the largest mosque in all of North America. The large golden dome covers an extensive library, intricately decorated prayer rooms, and a meeting hall that acts as a center for the local community. The mosque is only a short distance from the hub of Ford, a major industrialist holy temple. Oh, but we're industrialists. In the industrial cosmology, there are many natural forces in the world, though the force of industry is unique in that it can be forged by the actions of humanity into a powerful divine being. When humanity and industry worked together, miraculous feats were accomplished. This culminated during the Gilded Age, a utopian period of universal prosperity and accomplishment. But when humanity grew lax in its devotion, industry was weakened and could no longer sustain the society mankind had created. The Great Rusting ruined what was once a great civilization and brought an end to the Gilded Age. Now, the faithful seek to restore industry to godhood and usher in a new Gilded Age. That's so funny. According to the industrialists, the world comprises numerous natural forces that have endured since the earliest days. Life, curiosity, community, beauty, and industry standing paramount among them. While the others remain ever-present aspects of existence, industry possesses a distinctive quality. It holds the potential to be refined into a divine entity capable of bestowing its powers upon humanity. That's a lot of reading. The Gilded Age is kind of what it sounds like. Okay, yeah, no, I'll read it, it's fine. The Gilded Age stands as a remarkable era characterized by its abundant prosperity, with industry reaching its zenith. I am going to need a drink. Society operated a well-coordinated mechanism, with individuals working in perfect synergy for the collective assembly. I'm telling you, they're union. During this period, the aspiration to attain godhood as a titan was well within reach for anyone willing to exert diligent effort. Nonetheless, even for those who didn't achieve such status, life was comfortable and prosperous. However, the very comfort and prosperity that defined the era ultimately led to its downfall. As people grew complacent, they gradually abandoned the sacred rituals necessary to maintain industry's divine status. With industry rusting away, the once mighty society crumbled, giving rise to the transformed world we witness today. Occasionally, remnants and artifacts from that bygone time resurface, but their purpose and function remain shrouded in mystery. The vast chasm between the past and present has confounded even the most eminent scholars, leaving them to speculate and conjecture about the true nature and significance of these relics. Is there a communist religion? Yes, somewhere. I'll go hunting for it in a sec. The event was an unclear disaster or set of disasters that occurred around 600 or 700 years before 2666. The nature, details, and circumstances of the event have been lost to any objective history, instead developing as mythologies over time. For the majority of people living in the present, concerns and worries about the event have been relegated to theology or history. However, some groups may possess a certain level of anxiety about what has been lost because of it, while others may invest themselves in attempting to recreate or restore the world as they imagine it once was. No, Seattle's Gaians. I just want to see what these other assemblies are. So, the School of Sustainment. Okay, so these guys actually are environmentalist industrialists. That's interesting. Promethean cults. The Reforged Union, Innovatorists, and United Arsenals of America. Oh my god. Okay, other faiths. I'm just looking for the one that's kind of communist. There's a lot of faiths in this mod, you have to understand. It's got a certain name that I'm looking out for. Omen Teller's cool, because it's got a Mothman. Xetonology. Worshipping aliens. Liberationists? Yeah, there's even Shriners in this. You could be a Shriner. There's a lot of Central and South American cults as well. There's a lot of Snake Church stuff. The Freaky Fellowship of Jesus is fun. That's basically Californian Christianity. Ashtar Galactic Command. Sorry, I'm looking for one particular religion. I really hope I've not scrolled past it. I don't think I have. So there's a Shay the Messiah cult. Yeah, it's any religion that has communal possessions as a tenant, which is a couple of them. Praxis Way, that's another one. That's like Islamic communism. Am I really not finding it? And then anything that's grayed out is a quote-unquote dead religion, so it's not practiced anywhere. Egyptology. Consumerism. So in the CK2 mod, consumerism was actually really popular. Yeah, there's a lot of consumerists. They believe that the entity known as the economy was an angry god. Theosophy. I'm not familiar. Here we go. They posit a secret religion at the heart of all religious traditions, which persisted through a line of Mahatmas or masters of ancient wisdom. These masters live in high, isolated peaks where they protect secret wisdom. Is this Is this a form of Gnosticism? No. No, I don't think it is. Theosophists hold that humanity is the fifth in a Kalpic cycle of species that evolve spiritually, obtaining new senses of each evolution. Humanity, while more spiritually advanced than its predecessors, is not the culmination, but the one link in a chain, helping educate humanity and guiding them to their spiritual apotheosis in the pre-enlightened world. Is the pre-enlightened world's teacher, the Maitreya. Yeah, literally, it's the invisible hand of the free market is like an angry god. Consumers believe that capital can only be conveyed to the free market via the ritual of shopping, and that accumulating signs of the dollar is simply a means to achieve this end. Consumers' shopping rituals are highly extravagant and achieve the dual goals of relieving earthly stress and injecting capital into the market. Yeah. Decadentism, economism, entrepreneurialism, monetarism, survivalism, transnationalism. There's only one thing in this world that transcends borders, languages, cultures, gender, and even differing religions. Capital. Catholic worker movement. That's another one. See, there are communist religions in this. I'm just seeing if there's anything else like super wacky. We kind of like scrolled past a lot, I do realize. Let's see, there's an absurd number of religions in this. Muckerism. New Birth Revivalists. Tolstoyan Commonwealth is probably communist adjacent. Yeah, you would think so, right? Jesuits, Society for a New Jerusalem. Church of Satan. Leaders of Mankind's Potential. That's gonna be a Californian one, I bet. Where are the holy sites? Yeah, LA. There we go. That's a California religion if I've ever seen one. Humanistic Judaism. They even have, like, Zoroastrianism shit? Holy sites. Manhattan, Pomona, Philadelphia. Wow. Okay. The symbol for that one was a cross represented by a missile with wings. So, as you can see, it's wacky, right? It's wacky. Now, let's have a look. So we got Detroit. If I'm a republic, I have an estate. I have the Gordy estate. And our holdings are Ann Arbor, Detroit, and that's about it. Okay. The Union of Detroit. So we can form the Kingdom of Michigan, which eventually turns into the Empire of the Steel Belt, which combines Michigan, Chicagoland, and the Greater Reserve. Okay. Wondering what humanistic Judaism is like in this. Let's have a look, shall we? I believe that was quite near the bottom. Is a tradition that rejects the supernatural and embraces the power of the human will as expressed through cultural Judaism. The tradition has survived in small numbers through most of North America, always as an undercurrent in larger Jewish communities. So they have liberty or death, inner journey, and open-mindedness. So it's kind of like a good guy Judaism. Except, unlike most Jewish sects in this, they're actually okay with same-sex relationships. Same with Reconstructionist Judaism. Some of the more orthodox ones don't, aren't so hard on it. Okay, let's actually play the game, shall we? Okay, lifestyle. Starts with Marshall. He's maxed out on Gallant. No, I'm gonna go money. Nominate successor. I just need my successor to be someone in my family. Yeah, we've got Marvin. It's a nice beard you got there, Marvin. And I'm above my domain limit. Welcome to Detroit, everyone. Find the boy a home. These are all generic events, so... I have a pressed claim on the Duchy of Lambton. Oh, is that like... That's in, like, Toronto. He's at war, actually. He's like, getting ripped apart. He has twice as many troops as me, but he's actually getting ripped apart by his vassals, so... If I can get some good allies... I might be able to... take some land off him. Yeah, look at that. I have, like, way more troops than him now. The number one thing that we have to cross our fingers for is that we don't have any conquerors appear near us. Because if we do, there's going to be trouble. What are my men-at-arms? I have light footmen and onagers. Okay. Do I have anything unique? Picket line. Clad head to toe in steel, the sight of these phalanxes with their enclosed helmets, long spears, and colourful hexagonal shields emblazoned with exhortations of power inspires fear throughout the Great Lakes. That's so fun. The picket line is an actual, like, kind of soldier. So they're basically spearmen that do way more damage. They also counter other spearmen. How's their terrains looking? They don't do well in the Arctic or the tundra. Okay. That's pretty good, though. For men-at-arms, that's pretty good. Look at that, man. They have, like, welding masks. That's so good. In Florida, their regional helmets are based off of baseball caps. I'm gonna see if I can find anyone in armor. Yeah, see, they have baseball cap helmets. Okay. I think you guys might be hearing way more chair creaks, which is unfortunate, but... I'm gonna try and minimize moving around. Honestly, to fit this, I would love to put on Motown music for you, but I would get claimed so fast if I did that. It's a lot of troops. I could just sit on the land that I have, actually. I think that's going to be a smarter plan. Because otherwise I'm going to be treading on the toes of his vassals that have risen up against him. Ooh, raiders. Yeah, we'll fight those. Who are you? They're raiders from Arrowhead. You're a long way from Duluth. Are they Vikings? They are Vikings. Okay, they're Vikings from Duluth. Oh, do I have any special decisions? Built on a major crossroads of the Great Lakes, the city of Detroit has long been held sacred by many faiths, and its ancient monuments reflect this. While the current special building here is beautiful, it does not work for the rituals required in the galvanizing assembly faith. As such, it may be time for me to order the renovation of one of our most holy buildings that is present within Detroit to bring further glory to the industrial force. Okay. So yeah, I think like multiple religions can place their own building here. At the moment, it's an Islamic one. What? Oh. Yeah, I've just got like a Red Dead soundtrack playing in the background. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna take this. While I own the war objective, I get ticking war score, so. I think I want to build a hospice, probably in Trenton. Or Livonia. Yeah. Okay, I need a little bit more gold for that. And what do I need for the renovated holy site? 250, level of fame, level 2. Oh, okay, that's actually not much. As I survey my court, I notice my steward, Mayor Elbenita, in lively conversation with one of my foreign guests, Regina. Curious, I approach the pair. Hi, Chairman Coleman. I represent the interests of a mercantile group of my Buckeye kinsmen, who see great potential in establishing a merchant community of Buckeyes here in Detroit. Where are the Buckeyes? Oh, they're in Erie. Right, they're on the other side of Lake Erie. Okay. Yeah. Livonia. That's a nice coat of arms there, actually. Is it pronounced Bucky's? I know Bucky's is the name of a, it's a name of like a chain of like shops there, right? Like supermarkets or something, or like convenience stores. It's a big gas station, okay. I need to find... Where's Pittsburgh? I bet that has a unique building. It doesn't, really. Of course they're making furnaces. If there's one thing Pittsburgh knows, it's how to make steel, so... Can I make furnaces? I can make wind furnaces, okay. Those are really good. Doesn't feel like a city of unique buildings. You'd be surprised, actually. You would be surprised. Like, Seattle has a unique building, but it's not the Space Needle. I need to save up money, but I'd rather get some more of these really good spearmen. I also need to look into which buildings buff up spearmen specifically. I believe it's barracks. William Griffin, please don't tell me you're from New England. No, okay, he's from... yeah, I'll trade with you. I'd rather trade with you than have you raid me, so... Look, you just give me the land that I want, and I'll stop invading you, my guy. I get that you're king of Ontario, but... on youngest. Morley on youngest. There we go. Give me what I want. Okay, now, what other wars am I in? War against the tyranny of Roi Louis II. And another war against the tyranny. Okay. This is all the way down in, like, Louisiana. I gotta march my guys down to Louisiana? What was I thinking? Okay. Love that thumb is a thing. Where's thumb? Chapter of the thumb. Thumb. I have no idea why it's called the thumb. Thumb of the mitten. Oh yeah, it looks like a mitten. Okay. Like how Italy's a boot. Yeah, I get it. I'm not sending all my troops down there. I'll send my men-at-arms down there. You know, I'll even lead them. I need the practice. The armored phalanxes of Detroit will march to Louisiana. By march, I mean sail. Never mind, they're attacking me here. What's happening? I like that Louisiana is spelled phonetically. Yeah, that's so cool. Louisiana. Yeah. There's a few like that, actually. Caribou. Yeah, honestly, like, the world building in this mod is actually incredible, in my opinion. Oh, that's not good. Didn't I raise more troops? Yeah, I did. They just didn't actually get raised. Oops. I got time. I got time to rally and then head back in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just split off all the levies. And send the men-at-arms down. Next election should be fine. We got enough votes for Marvin. When we win the election, I then have the ability to choose to abdicate to Marvin or keep playing as who I am. Marvin is... yeah. He's good, he's not ready to lead though. I will educate Penny though. Yeah, I can't win that. Our troops are good, they're not that good. Where are the friendly armies? They're all the way down there. Let's see, does New Orleans have There's Baton Rouge. NOLA. Natural Harbor. That's their special building. Yeah, that makes sense. Got Mobile, Alabama. Oh, they've got a unique one. They've also got Natural Harbor. Okay. Tallahassee. Orlando has the Disney Castle. That's so fun. Yeah, they just moved into the Disney Castle, made into an actual castle. Said to be the seat of the once illustrious House of Disney. The castle in the middle of Florida still serves as a decent fortification. Miami also has a natural harbor. Costa Rica's doing fine. Do they have the Speedway in Daytona? You know what? Let's have a look, shall we? Is it Daytona Beach? This is tribal at the moment. It was returned. Does Indianapolis get anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Flint, Michigan. It's not a wasteland. You should take a health bounty if you're based here. Yeah, I'll have an Ontarian run, Sanya. Could you check out Louisville? I certainly could, yeah? Chief the tribe of Louisville. I'm sorry, it's degenerated. Yeah, the chiefdom of Louisville, Kentucky. They are Riverlanders, hit-and-run tacticians, horse breeders, brewmasters, storytellers, and musical theorists. And they are Ophiolatry, which is... Oh, these guys... Yeah, these guys are weird. They're like a snake cult Christianity. They erect megaliths that they then stand upon and extol the sins of humanity from. Checks out. Okay, good. Essex hype? I live in Essex, so... Biblical literalists and human sacrifice, what a combo. Exactly, yeah, there are some real hell combinations in this. Cincinnati has a flying pig. It's a chartered republic, interesting. Yeah, so Cincinnati has the Union Hall of Justice. Now, if you look up the actual building, it's not the Hall of Justice from the Justice League, but it's the building that the Hall of Justice was based on. Which is interesting. For some reason, like, despite the fact this is from a game, I have a really bad impression that this is licensed. You know, I'll just put on Bardcore playlist, why not? it makes sense to me that like the in-universe. Oh, that's fine. The in-universe music in this setting would be like existing songs just in like medieval stylings, you know? Yep, House of Gordy endures. Yeah, I'm not gonna abdicate to Marvin just yet. There's no point. Okay. The Von banging. I might put on some Hildegard von Billingen in a bit. Oh, I got injured? Oh, I got wounded in the battle. Okay. Do I have a doctor? I do not. I also have a dangerous faction. I need more troops. That's so good. The welding mask is just sending me. Of course a Detroit Phalanx has a welding mask. But it's not an actual welding mask. It's clearly an actual like medieval helmet. It's just modeled off of a welding mask. And they have stop signs for shields. That's so good. And the high vis, yeah, it's so good. It's so peak. And of course they're like, oh yeah, this is the mythical picket line. Oh, join a Titans Union. According to the Codex of Regulations, it is a sacred obligation for every adult Galvanist to join a union. Many of these sacred unions are dedicated to individual Titans, emphasizing their individual regulations and ideals. Who have we got? The Union of Steel Drivers, devotees of Titan Joe Magarak. The Union of the Protector, devotees of Titan Osha. The Union of Libraries, devotees of Titan Carnegie. The Union of Prosperity, devotees of Titan Rockefeller. The Union of Songsmiths, devotees of Titan Hill. The Union of Assemblers, devotees of Titan Ford. The Union of Workers, devotees of Titan Ruther. Okay, what do these do? These are all pretty good, actually. I'm actually going to go Titan Ford, because it's early game, so I'm going to be doing a bunch of building. I'm planning to do a bunch of building, so the discount that gives you, can I just check that here? Yeah. Minus 10% construction costs is pretty big, so... And it gives me the luxury of being able to put more money into my men-at-arms to try and keep the factions in bay. I'm playing in your home state? Really? Are you a Michigander? What's the term for someone from Michigan? I'll be honest. Aside from the fact that you play as like religious unionists, which is kind of based, I kind of picked this just because I'm a Lions fan. Go Lions! But also, I think Galvanism is really fun as a religion, so... Another call to war. Are we Louisiana again? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, again, I'll just send the men-at-arms. Never mind. Eurydice Tight Hercule. That's a hell of a name. I love that coat of arms as well, actually. She's from Louisiana. She's Louisianese and she practices voodoo. That's so fun. Prince Eurydice. Oh, she's actually... She's related to the, king, I guess? Queen of Louisiana. That makes sense, okay. If you annex Northern Indiana, you can go to a Notre Dame football game. I wonder, is that an actual Notre Dame, Duchy of Notre Dame? Like... Oh no, that's a Newfoundland. Okay. What have we got for Indiana? Interesting. It doesn't exist at game start. I wonder if there's a decision to form Indiana. Yeah. I bet there's a decision to form Indiana. Greensburg. Again, that coat of arms actually goes hard. I'm not just saying that because of the Union Jack. Like, South Bend. Do we have South Bend? We do. Chapter of South Bend. St. Joseph, Gray, yeah, Fort Wayne. Anything in Indy. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So at the moment, the kingdom for this area is the Ohio Valley. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to the faction. 91. Wait a minute, I'm at minimum... You adopt the regional prominence law. What? Oh, I see, okay. This is new. This is new. Okay, so at the moment we're capital-centric. Severely curtails vassals, massively increases taxes. No, I kind of want to keep this. I think I can win this fight. I will not be threatened. I think my marshal and my troops are good enough. I think I can win this. With my allies as well. Can I catch the army? I think I can. Yeah, got you. Should have fought me on the castle there. Oh, it's a city, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm almost at 50 war score already, just by beating him in the field. Alright, we'll siege down Mount Clemens. I mean, credit to them for shooting their shot on that, but yeah, they were not ready for that rebellion. They needed way more troops. Can I run those guys down? No. No, I don't have enough to split off for the besiege. The fact it's the Motown Records logo is so good. I'm sorry, I'm just in love with that. What do I want? Metropolitan is pretty good, in my opinion. Yeah, get influential cities first. Stewards of Empire is good if you're playing as a bureaucracy, which we are. Or a republic in this, I should say. It's hard to go wrong with blood, and I personally really like kin. But just an instant plus 20% to development growth per city is actually insane. So yeah, we'll go Metropolitan first. I'm not going to say development is everything in CK3, I'm just saying development influences almost everything in CK3. Oh, I don't have enough troops. Oh, that's not going to cut it. Shit. Alright. Alright, I'll just go back to fighting you in the field then. I could white piece this, but I kind of want to set these people straight. I kind of want to show these vassals what happens when you fuck around. This music's kind of fitting. It's saying I have a notification for my court, but I can't see who it is. Okay. Let's go speed up a bit while I do the siege. They're light infantry, they're light footmen, I don't like them as a men-at-arms. However, they are cheap, and they give me more units to siege with, so... it is what it is. There we go. Okay, I'm actually okay with just... he's Ontarian. Is this all part of Ontario? It is. Wow, okay. You, I am gonna demand conversion. Some of the Duchy and Kingdom capitals locations in this mod are like, what the fuck? Example is Skidway Lake, Michigan, Iosco being chosen over Tawas or West Branch. Yeah, I guess you'd have to ask the mod team as to why they make the decisions they do. I mean, I guess you can make the argument that maybe, you know, it's 600 years in the future, maybe the actual location of certain places changes, but they retain the old names, for example. But yeah, as for the conscious choices by the mod team, your guess is as good as mine as to why they make some of them. I'm sure there are reasons. Gordian doors. Sorry, Marvin, you're not ruling yet. Director Wilbur? What are you doing with this young woman? He's utterly wrecked the room. Food cakes the walls, the tables are all but shattered, someone has stacked every chair into a pyramid, and the comatose form of Yasmin, totally nude, lies face up and slathered in soup on one of my beds. Wordlessly leave the hall. I'm not dealing with that. At least to Beatrice, Nebraska makes sense as it's the 10th largest in Nebraska. Okay. I need a better spy master. Maybe shouldn't pick the guy that I just beat up in a war. Yeah, Todd, you can be my spy master. Marvin, you could be the Union rep. The Realm Priest is the Union rep. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. Michael Gordy. Ooh. He doesn't have the quick trait. But he's a Grey Eminence, which is going to be handy for keeping the Republic running. Whereas he's got the better genetic trait. But he's all in on learning. The rest of his stats are actually kind of garbage. Michael or Marvin? I think I want Michael. Okay, I think I've got the troops to begin to move into the rest of Michigan. Not there. He's got more troops, but I think I have better quality troops. What happened to all my alliances? I'm gonna hold on to these prisoners until they can afford ransom. We need to build up the picket lines. I can afford it. It's just, it's gonna cut back on me like... Wait, why is it playing this again? Ah, shit. They got a lot of troops. They got a lot of troops, but they're all peasant uprisings. They don't have any lords on side. I think I can win this. Yeah, with him I can win this. Yeah, look at that. I love these battle masks looking like hockey masks. That's so good. I gained the one-legged trait. I lost my leg in the battle. Oh no. I only have 6 prowess now. Okay. I guess I need to stay out of fights from now on. That kind of puts a hole in the whole expansion idea. Okay, I can get my hospice at least. I always want at least one hospice in a county. And the AI doesn't like building them, and I don't like putting them in the primary holding. Excuse me, sir. I know I rebelled against you. Can I have some troops, please? No. No, you can stay in jail. If war happens, I'll protect you. Troop loops. This makes me want to play this mod again. It's a good mod. I mean, I only discovered it. I initially discovered it from CK2. I played the After the End mod for CK2 a bunch. But it only occurred to me a couple of days ago to check out if there was one for CK3, and I was pleased to see that there was. I can see my house from here. But basically between this and Elder Kings, it's like... There've been some pretty incredible mods for this game. They're rising up again? Oh my god. Just as many guys as well. My command advantage is still pretty good, it's just my prowess is quite low. You know, I'll roll the dice on that, that's fine. Okay, how many more times are we gonna have to do this? Give vassal directive. Convert the faith. I need the rebellions to stop. In Mount Clemens, okay? But yeah, I don't like... I always want a hospice, but I'd never want it in the primary holding. You have to complete the Basque and Occitan name research for the expanded name mod. Oh, okay. That sounds neat. If there's one mod, I would, like... If I could, like, pay... If I had a bunch of money to throw on, like, getting any mod from CK2 ported over to CK3... It would probably have to be the Crisis of the Confederation mod. That mod lives rent-free in my head, and it's such a shame that it didn't get carried on longer than it was. Crisis of the Confederation was legitimately really sick as a mod. It was so good. You know, I think I'll go Wind Furnaces and Trade Port. Because Wind Furnace, like, while they don't give me extra troops, the plus 20% damage and toughness is going to be really good on the picket line. And Trade Port is basically an automatic pick for me, for pretty much anything on a coast. The development and the money is just too good to pass up. Migraines from the rapidly warming conditions taking quite a toll on you. Yeah. Yeah, it got hot. Yesterday in the UK, it got quite warm. I mean, I guess we're in April, right? You know, it's the time to do it. We're almost in May. He keeps his dogs leashed on my lands. My merchants buy the loot he steals from elsewhere. With the impending approach of the agreement's end, William has reached out to inquire about an extension. Yeah? We're both making money. Hell yeah. You raid, I buy it. That works for me. Listen, Lucre. What traits do we actually consider... Okay, so virtues are generous, diligent, patient, just, and architect. Sins are military engineer because it's breaking stuff. That makes sense. Arbitrary, impatient, lazy, and greedy. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you just. I've got enough money for like a feast or something. I can just use that to get my stress down. Yeah, I can afford a feast. I'll just do that instead. That's fine. Got to 27C in Michigan today. A couple of weeks ago, it was snowing. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'd feel like a cheap, like, microwave lasagna. Like, burned on one side and frozen on the other. Yeah, we'll know the risks. But yeah, I also do have friends in the Michigan area. One of them works at a college. Oh, I have marsh fever. Oh, this might be it. This might be the end. Yeah, marsh fever really fucks you up. I do have fit though. Do no more than necessary. There we go. That might be enough to save me. I might be about to be down a son or two as well. Yeah. It got Michael. Well, I guess that clears up the choice in the Michael versus Marvin. Marvin is also sick. Great. Love to hear that. I just was not paying attention to the plagues. My ass was not paying attention. Partner who lives there does some gardening, and it's a little annoying to plant stuff and it just gets hit with frost. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard as much. Okay, so Tammy recovered from marsh fever. What about me? Okay, I beat marsh fever. What about Marvin? How you gonna do, Marvin? Marvin is dead. Great. Okay. Penny is also dead. Any of my grandchildren... Okay, so we got Tammy. We got Melissa. Let me just see. Marshall the Silly. Okay. Well, I'm not giving it to you, Marshall. Marshall the silly. Are you serious? Tammy stats, content, pensive is okay. Ernestine's 2 years old. She's like a baby. She doesn't know anything. Melissa's stats aren't great either. We're like mid-election as well. We're in election season. All of my kids are dead. This was maybe the worst time for this to happen. Alright, I'm gonna nominate Marshall as my candidate, but he's very clearly not serious. That's his issue. Now, Ernestine also has marsh fever. Man, this marsh fever from Ontario, like, is this Ontario getting revenge? Where did this come from? It just came across Lake Erie, okay. It's a Cleveland. And as far as I can tell, it didn't go any further into Michigan. It just hit us. But that's not like Cleveland, right? That's not River on Fire Cleveland. That's a different Cleveland. Wait. I didn't know Cleveland was on Lake Erie. Am I thinking of a different Cleveland? Fun times in Cleveland today, Cleveland. Man, that marsh fever absolutely ripped through my cord. Wait, what happened to Marshall? Yeah, no, Marshall's still with us. Okay, Ernestine made it. Praise Titan Sinclair. When the raised voices reach me again, I quench my instinct to turn on my heel. The constant bickering of my vassals Lord Havelock and Mayor Clarence is enough to drive any man mad. Lord Havelock is 6 years... Okay. Clarence of Trenton. You have a beef with a 6-year-old child. You're arguing with a 6-year-old, my man. What are you disagreeing about? What sound the cow makes? What are we doing here? Not only is he a 6-year-old child, he's also dying of marsh fever, and you're like screaming in his face. Yeah, Clarence is an idiot. You have beef with a 6-year-old, my guy. What are you doing? Average Twitter discourse. Yeah, I'll import die. So what are the two elections I have? So it's the Union of Detroit and the... Right, so one is for the actual landed title and the other one is for the duchy. Okay. Okay, Tammy is trading in stewardship. Yeah, give it just. Yeah, because that gives you plus stewardship. It's gonna decimate her intrigue, but it's fine. Shruti over shower? No. Ernestine is curious. Okay, Diplo. Always Diplo. Learning can be good, but if we're playing in a republic with elections, I want Diplo. Marshall is my candidate for now in the elections, but once my granddaughters come of age, one of them will get it. Be gone. Leah, oh, that can actually be pretty huge for me. We're allied of Lansing, which means it's a good time to just jump on Saginaw. I want the thumb. I'm also being raided. What religion? The Galvanists, so Holy Warrior isn't really gonna do me anything. Yeah. You know what? I'll lead the troops. It's fine. I don't need 2 legs to fight these guys. Oh, what are my champions called? Oh, they're just called champions, okay. I fought enough wars to defend this guy's land that I'm okay with him becoming Spy Master. I think he's on the level, but we'll see. I don't have enough troops to take this. I'll see if my ally can do it. Yeah. We'll let him take it because he's got a bunch more soldiers than me. I'll tell you what I can do. Split off the onagers to help out the siege. Are we getting hit with plague again? We are. Now it's typhus. I really need to stay on top of these plagues. It's too late for caution. Oh. Two plagues back to back is pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Jojo Bardcore, exactly. Oh, my wife died. Oh my... I forgot I never did the feast. My stress is really high as well. I'm just not paying attention. I'm not paying attention at all. This is kind of really bad. Medicine. I just need to give myself more of a fighting chance. The King of the Great Reserve wants to marry Tammy. Yeah, okay. That's a good alliance to have. Okay, I survived typhus. Awesome. As did Ernestine. Yeah, the goal at the moment now is to just live long enough until my granddaughters come of age. This is Golden Wind, yeah. Yeah, this is Giorno's theme. This is Vento Oreo. Tammy's actually shaping up to be a really good heir. She has just patient. Content I'm not crazy about, but... it's fine. It's gonna sound heartless, she's more useful as an alliance with a neighboring kingdom. Much more useful. Come on. There we go. That siege lasted way longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, what's the difference between a moat towner and a Michigander? Seafarers, metalworkers, forest fighters, stalwart defenders versus metalworkers, maritime mercantilism. You know what, I'm going to give it to a Michigander, but with the view of hybridizing. Oh, Lansing actually just collapsed. Yeah, Lansing completely collapsed. That's actually kind of good for me. Because now I can just kind of snap it up. I lost an ally, I gained land to conquest. I'm not too torn up about that. So sacred architecture. We gain faster siege time plus fort level. That's pretty good. Legalism, law costs are cheaper depending on how virtuous you are. And patron gods. Okay. Okay. Hey. Fried out combi. After a head full of zombie. Better lay it in. She made me nervous. She let me in and made me breakfast. I don't remember the lyrics. Land down under. Wait, this isn't America. This guy hates Queen. My take on Queen is when Queen hits, they're really high, but I'm kind of air on a lot of their songs. When Queen lands, for me, they're like top 10, but otherwise I'm just like, eh, they're okay. They made hits more than albums. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I don't think that's bad. It's just that's how it goes with some artists. Like, it's entirely valid. You can do it that way. I mean, obviously they didn't do it intentionally, but you know what I mean. The industrialist temples are factories. That's so funny. What's the that chimney is probably just ceremonial. That's so good. Am I allowed to own temples? Do we have lay clergy? No, theocratic. Yeah, okay. I need a realm priest, and I don't have any. Yeah, I should just go for it. I should just go for it. Get my allies in. Calvin, I need your help in this war. Speaking of Calvin, this mod adds extra names to the pets you can get, and if you get a pet cat, you can call it Hobbs, which is cute. You can keep running, I'm gonna keep chasing you. My ally's gonna be the one doing the sieging, so... You can run all you want, buddy. Yeah, got you. Got you. You're not getting away from me. No, stay on the siege. Oh shit. Okay, I might have to go over there and help. Now we just maintain this stalemate. I'll do what I did last time. I'm gonna send my siege engines over to assist. Are we getting hit with plague again? Measles. Actually ridiculous. And I'm leading the army, so I can't seclude. Just what is it? Because we took Flint, Michigan? Is that why we're suddenly beset by plague? Like, I don't want to dunk on Flint. The people of Flint don't deserve what happened to them, but it's a travesty that even today, like, you know, the water quality is what it is there. But why do we keep getting, like, is there some angry god living in Lake Michigan that's just constantly sending plagues at us? Yeah, I guess it's because we're trading and we're on the coast, but... Oh my god, I need to get the hospices upgraded. Education's at an end for Tammy. You are now going to marry the king. She'll make a good queen. Okay, I need some time to work on my economy now. You need to siege Battle Creek to gain the purifying power of Kellogg's cornflakes. The coat of arms for Battle Creek is corn. It's corn. It's got the juice. Exactly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play nice with the Michiganders and then hybridize with them. Do you have any allies? Oh, I'll check once I'm out of debt. I really want to strike while the iron's hot and Michigan is balkanized. Especially while I have this, I have the Great Reserve as an ally. I think that I need to capitalize on the fact that I'm the big player in Michigan. Unfortunately, my economy is just struggling to keep up at the moment. I also really I need to do something about the stress. Only death can cleanse her crimes. Sorry, Eurydice. Oh, that's Eurydice. That's, Oh, she's the sister of, like, the Queen of Louisiana. She's my physician as well. No, it's not my place to judge. God damn it. I'd love a feline companion. Thank you. Hobbs. Yeah, there we go. Indulgent drink. Pet Hobbs. Oh, tune. Tune. I just figured out what this is. Tune. I'm aware that when I say the word tune, I go full, it's Tuesday, innit? But I don't mind. I don't care. Top loader. Whatever happened to these guys? Epitome of like a one-hit wonder. Gordies stay winning. Brave? Hell yeah. Okay, I have money again. Like I say, we need to strike while the iron's hot on this. Has to be a holy war. You are Conclavian. Okay, Chicago might get involved. We've got enough troops, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I like your wig, Primula. That must be a native name for Kalamazoo. I think it probably is, yeah. Because who'd be in Michigan? Is that the Iroquois? Potawatomi. Yeah, Potawatomi. There we go. Oh, they have Three Sisters agriculture. Okay. Potawatomi. Potawatomi. Thank you. Is this Friday I'm in Love? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not so heartless, I'm gonna kick them off their land. They can keep it. They need to be Galvanist, though. Yeah, so this is Battle Creek and Three Rivers. So for people who know Michigan, it's whatever's around there. Okay, I'm actually going to save up gold a bit until I can... Although, if I make another duchy title, it's going to be 2 duchy elections. Which I'm not guaranteed to win. I need to think about it. I think it'd probably make more sense if I just keep... I need to do something about the prestige and the stress, so I need to save up for a hunt. How much will that set me back? 170, that's a lot, but it's not crazy. It's not crazy. I should be able to afford that relatively soon. Especially if I do some ransoming. Can I maybe do one a bit cheaper that's a bit closer to home? That's 170. 170. Yeah, they're all 170, okay. I'm thinking keeping this guy as the Spy Master is maybe not the best idea. Shit. Now I need another court chaplain. Fuck. Yeah, we've heard these. No. You're gonna regret. You're gonna regret that. Okay. Greater Reserve, help me jump this guy. Duh. I forgot about max speed. Okay. Yeah, trickle in, trickle in, trickle in. 80 dead, 860 killed. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. That's the power of the picket line, baby. Oh, should be praised. Wow, all of my council rebelled. That's actually crazy. I'm dying. I got wounded. No. Oh, I got treated. Oh. I'm just gonna white piece this. There's nothing to be gained for fighting this out. Nothing to be gained there. I'm absolutely not making that guy my spy master though. No way in hell is he being my spy master again. Ernestine's stats are shaping up to be pretty good. I think I might make her my heir. I think Ernestine's the way to go. I need the prestige. Ernestine, you know, I'm gonna give Ernestine Ambitious. I'm gonna pull the trigger on this. Ambitious and calm, I like that. Is this everybody wants to rule the world? Yeah, it is, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Sorry. I have it on good authority that everyone is... Everyone may be interested in ruling the world. This almost sounds like RuneScape music. Am I going crazy? This almost sounds like a RuneScape cover. Okay, I can almost afford that hunt. Okay, I'm a little further away from affording the hunt. It's close, yeah. Yeah. And I'm dead. Marshall. Hi, Chairman Marshall the Silly. Great. It was a long time coming, to be fair. Yeah, I want Ernestine. I want Ernestine to be chairman next. I lost the alliance with the Greater Reserve. Oh, that's Drum and Bard, okay. That's not what I want. I was waiting for it. I need to do something about the elections. I may be about to lose the next election. Of course I lose. If I lose the election, of course it'll be under Marshall the Silly. Why wouldn't it be? God damn it. I mean, I've got money for bribes, but not enough for everyone. I don't think it'll be enough to swing the election. My son was killed by a crocodile? Where were you? Roasted Leaf, hello. How's it going? Also, like, was that in Louisiana? Probably, I imagine. How's the mic quality on this stream so far? Is there anything I need tweaking? I mean, I'll check the VOD later, but like, is there anything that sounds bad, or...? I shouldn't. The sound is great? Okay. I mean, that's the issue, is I don't have any audio knowledge either. I kind of learned that when I was trying to EQ, and I was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. In my life, Morrissey is an asshole. This song is great though. Like, classic Smiths is something special, but you can enjoy the music and also just be like, yeah, Morrissey's a bellend. You finally managed to get your own audio to sound semi-decent. Oh, that's awesome. What did you use? Were you like mixing it, EQing it? Like, what were you doing? Please tell me about it. His lyrics have always been insufferable. Yeah, but that's kind of why I like him. It's just, you listen to his lyrics and then you like see the man himself. You're like, oh, you unironically believe that. Okay. Yeah, the band's like, oh yeah. I mean, the instrumentation on any like Smiths track is just, it's really up there. There's some delicious riffs on some classic Smiths. I mean, what was I mean, if we just listen to, like, the instrumental for one of the best Smith songs. I mean, listen to this. It's so good. I'm hoping without the vocals it won't get claimed, but who knows? I don't know, I really like that. It's such a fresh, like, sound. Today, like you say, okay, that's enough of that. Hopefully I don't get claimed. We'll see. I literally just got an audio interface and clicked on settings so I got sounds good for my friends. You know, at the end of the day, that's kind of all you need, right? I tried to get a bit more scientific with it. Because something I'm trying to cut down on is sibilance, what's called sibilance, which is when I make like an S sound, it's like that really unpleasant like whistle, like hiss. And I noticed I was doing it a lot on the Indiana Jones VOD yesterday. The sibilance was really unpleasant to listen to. So that's kind of what got me EQing again to try and stop that. And I don't think I got it, but pop filter will get like breathy sounds, but it won't get the hiss. It won't get like the whistle hiss. That's like something completely different. Really, all you can do is just have like a high pass filter on that to filter out certain like frequencies. Yeah, I've come to realize that my voice naturally does that quite a lot, so I need to do something about it. And like I said, I didn't really get it, at least not in a way that was satisfactory to me. But hopefully it's not as bad tonight. I'll review the VOD later to see what it sounds like. No. I have to say, a lot of the bardcore in this playlist, which is 1,200 videos big, is kind of subpar. You can really tell who's just doing like a MIDI with like medieval tracks and who actually puts like effort into it, you know? Like, the instrumentation on this sounds a million times better than the other stuff. You know what? I will get the upgraded wind furnace. Can I have him killed? It'll be tough. No, everyone loves this guy. No one wants him dead. If I duel him, I might be able to kill him with stress. Release your anger. How about some grit in your eyes? Yeah. Got him. Got his ass. Fuck you, Roderick. I don't want to do this, beloved. Oh, I gave him critical stress. Let's go. Have a heart attack. Have a heart attack. Come on. Oh, my child died. At 16% secrecy, I'm surprised this hasn't been unveiled sooner. You know, it's a risk. I'll execute it on 60%. Yeah, no, it's whatever. Alright, murder's the way to go. Ernestine, why? Ernestine? Why are you traveling to the Rockies? Where is Fort Defiance? What state? Is this New Mexico? Where are we? In Navajo land. Is that New Mexico? Or like Arizona? No, Arizona's it just dawned on me Utah's in completely a different place. Tuba. Durango. Where are we? Four Corners is right there. Yeah, what state is this? I don't know Southwest states that well. Anyway, why is my granddaughter traveling here? Ramses, hello. That's the meeting of Arizona, New Mexico, UT. Is that Utah? And Colorado. Took me a while to realize what's going on the map, so it's right in the center of the desert southwest. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the map's rotated. And also not... I think it's like a... Yeah, the curving looks off to me. Am I imagining that? Is it actually that shape? That's how it looks? Why did I think North America was more angled the other way? Huh. Conquest the potato-headed people. I'm not playing the Elder Scrolls mod, Ramses. Why does Florida seem funky? That's the thing, Florida looks weird. I feel like the map is a little compressed somehow. Unless I'm just completely imagining it. Epcot. Oh, Disney formed Epcot. Yeah, the Waltney family, House Waltney. With that coat of arms. Yeah, they're still based out of Disney Castle. Costa del Oro. Is that from Orlando? The what? Yeah, the Disney Castle. Yeah, it's it's House Waltney. I don't like it. Yeah, that's a Conqueror. Okay. I'm gonna have to prepare for that. Yeah, okay, absolutely. Not all bardcore artists are created equal. Well, Tammy came of age. I'm gonna nominate Tammy until her cousin comes of age. Although she's almost of age as well. She's almost of age. Wait, you had a child? No, that's her sister. Duh. A 15-year-old girl did not have a 14-year-old child. What am I thinking? She's a merchant. Is she on like a trading trip? Is that why she went all the way down to like Arizona? I mean, good on her. Hell yeah. It's... Have we got another plague? Yeah, we do. What is it? Influenza. Okay. I mean, that still kills you, so I need to be careful. The Michiganders and the Thumb constantly dying just means I get a bunch of free culture opinion with them. Because I just keep assigning new Michigander nobles there. I think with my allies I'll be okay. Okay, the murder plot is off. The murder plot is off. Ixnay on the killing Roderick A. Alright. I'm gonna pin him on my planet just so I can see what's happening with him. Oh, I made him an alcoholic. What is she doing now? Where is she going? She's going to the Yucatan Peninsula. Why? What is she doing? What? She got wounded. Don't die. Come on. You're a great heir. She just died. Are you serious? She was killed in a storm at sea. Fucking typical. God damn it. I don't know what her plan was. I don't know what she was doing. This is kind of one of the reasons why I was reticent about playing as a republic, is because the election system is a little unforgiving, in my opinion. Because you can't influence it in the same way you can bureaucratic empires in CK3. Which is fine, because honestly, administrative empires in CK3 are a little overpowered in my opinion. But if you lose the election and you're not the head of your house, you're kind of fucked. I don't know why Marshall won the election. Oh, I think it's because I nominated him, right? Ugh. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, okay. Yep, there it goes. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I may roll back to like a previous autosave, you know? Like not my previous one, maybe one or two before. I might go back to before Ernestine died in the storm. Just because that's really screwed me. I still need to do something about Roderick, but I don't know. I need to do something about that old man that everyone loves. You know, let's go back to 2 years ago. I might have to go full tyrant and just like throw Roderick in jail or something. Okay, Ernestine is still alive and is 15 years old. Alright. Yeah, I need to take care of Roderick. Can I imprison him? No. What? Who is sheltering this guy? Everyone loves Roderick, I guess. But mine is 53. I like Roderick. What? He's an indulgent wastrel. He's a gardener. It's just everyone loves this guy. God damn it. He's paranoid as well, which makes him way harder to kill. What can I do to him? I'm not gonna seduce him. That would be funny though. I just need to do something to make sure he doesn't win the election. I might start off. I'm gonna go warp speed a bit. I'm gonna go max speed. Okay, so Tammy comes of age. I married her to Arthur Fredericks before. Be gone. I need the money. It's just, this guy's just, he's a ghost. He's... Why is one old man so hard to kill? He's got really high stewardship, so I don't think I can accuse him of violating sumptuary law. I could go nuclear And I could just make him independent, I think. And then I don't think he'll be eligible for the election anymore. That is an option. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. That's an option. Yeah, ditch the murder. That's not gonna happen. Maybe I can slander him. Who's this Bizarro job? He's like, hey, listen here, Jack. Don't you go try to kill me. And that oh, she's wheezy. Ernestine, I need you to not go to Mexico, okay? I need you to not do that. Actually, I know I can put on. Okay, so we have to do this war again. These Vikings from Green Bay are very tough. Look at that helmet. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm about to get swamped. Yeah, I'm getting swarmed. Where is my ally? There he is. Jesus. He took long enough to show up. No, it's not enough. He got here way too late. Way too late to swing that. This war is not going well. 4,000, Jesus. I might have to spring for mercenaries. I've been neglecting the provincial armies, I've been neglecting my men-at-arms. Yeah, I may have to spring for mercenaries. They're gonna be rolling with spearmen, so I don't really want to bring cavalry. Yeah, we'll hire the Pinkertons. No, I can't afford them. Shit. Archers? The Cleveland Zoological Society? Yeah. Okay. Where is my ally? Okay, she's rank 2 now as opposed to rank 4. Is he against me? He is. Oh. If I can win this civil war, I may be able to get him that way. Why'd he take so long to reinforce me? Okay, that might be enough. We might be okay. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Oh, it's 50-50. Jacksonburg. It's just... the game's fucking with me at this point. At least I didn't lose all of my land, but this is kind of really bad. Did she get anything? No. I'm not happy. I think I just need to get rid of the Antarians. I think they're just way too much trouble. They're just not worth the trouble for the amount of time they spend like joining factions. It's just not worth having them. Not when my succession is this weak. If I had known that Marshall becoming High Chairman would cause me this many problems, I would have disowned him. If I had known that Marshall the Silly would be this much of a fuck up, yeah. Roderick, you win. You can be independent. I don't want you. I do not want you here. Rank 3? Who are you? Lady Dean of the... What? I'm gonna save. What does she have that my candidate doesn't? Why is no one voting for my candidate? Generous dislikes ambitious, impatient dislikes calm, and I dislike her. Okay, so this is a case of she's just, like... People just like her more. Okay. Okay, I might see if some bribes help out here. Why do you have so many more votes than everyone else? Riddle me that. Please vote for my candidate. Okay, Ernestine is now next in line. Okay. As soon as she wins the election, I'm switching to her. I'm done with Marshall. Marshall is too much of a fuck up. They're still rebelling. Fine. It's because all my guys got killed fighting the raiders. Alright, where is my ally? There. What are you doing? Oh my god. Why did you... I shouldn't have chased that small army so far. I shouldn't have done it. I should have known the AI can't be trusted. Okay, we're now playing as Ernestine. Okay, if I acquiesce to this war, what happens? Judicialized executive, regional prominence. And everyone gets a hook on me. And I lose all my prestige. God damn it. This is fucking frustrating. Call in another ally. That might be enough. I think I can still play this out. I can get mercenaries as well with that wedding money. Can I get the Pinkertons? Don't spawn them that close. I'm pretty sure we can win that. Whoa, guys, what are you doing? Never mind. My allies are just watching my army go. Oh, and then they thought, oh, maybe we should march in. I hate the AI in this. It's so fucking hard to coordinate. Hey guys, if I engage with the enemy, will you actually help me? See, and the thing is like once you wait for the friendly AI to get into gear, you lose like your maneuver. Like if I fought these guys in Detroit, that would make the battle so much easier for me. I can't believe I spent all of my money on mercenaries that instantly got wiped because the AI was too stupid to reinforce them. Oh, this game and my blood pressure sometimes. I'm pregnante. I am pregnant. Again, reinforce me. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. What are you doing? I have to like babysit this friendly AI. Nope, we keep going. We're going south. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. They're gonna send me on a wild goose chase again. Never mind, I can catch him here. Eugene Blatherwick, jeez, what a name. Can I catch them before they finish the siege? Maybe... Yes. I had a son called Damon. Damon Gordy. There we go. As I cradle my newborn son Damon, the ecstatic joy is mixed with sadness and a stinging fear crawling up my spine. Did my mother cradle me like this before both she and what? Okay, before she and my father passed while I was still young and left me all alone? Is this a curse? Will Rust of Will rob my sweet child of his parents as it did me? The world is a cruel place, and we all go through life alone. I need more siege engines. I don't have the men for that siege. Am I maxed out on war score from battles? No. Okay. That'll be how I win this then. Rather than sieging, I'll get him on battle score. Lee the Honest of Lansing, abandon this foolish endeavor immediately. He's trying to seduce me. Allies, please. %. Come on. There we go. I need you to convert. You? I'm just gonna keep you in prison. You, gonna keep you in prison. I'm just gonna keep all these guys in prison. Okay, I have 3 allies. There is, in theory, enough to take Mount Pleasant. Or West Michigan. I think probably what I'm gonna do is form the Duchy of Mid-Michigan. There's no reason to do that. That just gets me Lansing, though. What do I need for the... I need 1 more province to be able to make the kingdom. Okay. I think that's probably just what I'll do then. Where can I snap up fairly opportunistically? 3425... 3336. She has more money though. Whereas he's about the same. So he can't afford mercenaries. He is Promethean, she is Galvanist. If he's the only Promethean around, I can do a holy war on him then. That'll work, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save so I can save scum like the little piggy that I am if I lose. Oink oink oink. Alright. Arranged betrothal? Susanna Carpenter wants to marry my 14-year-old uncle? Yeah, okay. Who added me? Okay. Okay. Gluttonous, calm, generous. Nice. It's always a bit of a crapshoot, that event. You can kind of infer based on their personality what'll work against them, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like you have to just roll the dice on it. You guys can siege down Thumb. I'm gonna win this siege race before you do. Is he leading? Oh, he's in the... If I take Grand Rapids, I may just get him straight away then. Oh, I need to choose a patron. Right. Join a Titans Union. Do I want Union Steel Driver? No. Union the Protector? No. Libraries? We'll go Rockefeller. All praise Titan Rockefeller. Do I have a lover? Yeah. No, I don't. Why does my husband think that I'm screwing around? Is he paranoid? Sadistic, ambitious, fickle. Okay. He sounds like a real piece of work. Nice. Muskegon. Grand Rapids. Benton Harbor. Alright, now I just need to save up the money, and then I can become Queen of Michigan. Or whatever the term will be as a Republican industrialist. Fun fact, one of the Rockefellers competed in the Republican primary in '68 against Nixon. Really? I think... Well, wouldn't it be weird if you had someone in the current administration who was trading off of the name of, like a famous, like, political dynasty name? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't have any ransoms for any easy, I'm trying to get her acceptance up so I can at least get her on normal vassal obligations. Oh shit. Who is this guy and why? Everyone's voting for Marshall. You know, I'll vote for Marshall too. Fine, whatever. If it wins me the election, I don't actually have to give him ownership. So whatever, that's fine. Also, Henry Kissinger, rest in peace, backed him up at first, but backstabbed him to get in with Nixon. That sounds about right. If I send her money, no, it's 110. I'm not sending her that. I will make you my marshal. There we go. My courtier Daniela killed someone? Oh, my husband Bill wants to get into a fight with someone. Yeah, okay. -3, really? It's because she's arrogant. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna fast forward a bit while I save up money. the aura coming off of this kid. You're 3 years old and he's like stanced up. Stewardship. Really? Man, I thought I had that. I thought I had that battle. I really don't want those two meeting up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to beat them there. shit. Yeah. No, I should have known. I should have known that would happen. What? Wait. I lost the... This was just a comedy of errors. I instantly lose the battle and then the election, like, straight away afterwards. These elections are brutal. I know you get a vassal opinion bonus if you have them every 5 years. I think at the very minimum, I gotta do them every 10. Watch my game crash now that I'm trying to load. Although, I mean, they're rebelling enough even with that vassal opinion bonus. It's gonna be like chaos if I change it from 5 to 10. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm playing a Diplo character as well. That's what's surprising. Also, what happened? I thought everyone loved Marshall all of a sudden. Why are we not voting for him? Yeah, I think my game's crashed. Alright, restart. Restart. On the Steam page, you know, when you get like Steam community posts, there's certain games, especially any kind of historical game, people just use anything even like remotely tied to the history and they post it on like the discussion boards. And it gets onto like the Steam page. And it's so like, hey, look at this anime girl dressed up as a medieval knight. That's CK3 related, right? And it's like, okay. I was about to call it the most cringe thing you can do, but it's not. I'm going to tell you the most cringe thing you can do, which weirdos that play these games like to do. Now, I'm going to say the words Poland Ball to you, but it's not just Poland Ball specifically. It's the Poland Balls for political ideologies. Because they do that as well. They don't just do them for countries, they do them for like political ideologies as well. And there is an ANCAP Poland Ball who has multiple comics about him, and in all of them he owns people with facts and logic. Because of course, if you know your facts and logic, you're an anarcho-capitalist. Man, she's rank 4. The view count drops on me. Most bearable Ben Shapiro fan. But that's the thing, is like, it's sort of like, oh, I'm a stupid statist, I think I should like pay for roads, and like ANCAP Ball comes in, like says something, and the guy's like, oh, I'm a stupid liberal, I got owned, like. But it's like unironic, and that's the cringiest thing about it. But yeah, you know, I'm streaming a Paradox game and I say Poland Balls are cringe and I lose viewers. That tracks, if nothing else. Okay, he's now next in line. Yeah, place a flag in Grand Rapids. For the upcoming rebellion that I know is definitely about to happen. Okay, I'm hoping I can beat them before the Mount Pleasant reinforcements come in. Yeah, we got this. Hey, my bastard husband died. Let's go. Woo! Rest in piss, bozo. Okay. Let's marry someone who's not, like, actively a dirtbag, shall we? Generous, humble, and callous. Ambitious, gluttonous, and lazy. Both will get me in alliance with the Duke of Ottawa. You know what? I'll go with Victor. Oh, my son is going diplomacy rather than stewardship this time. That's fine. You're valid either way, Damon. Ottawa immediately calls me into a war. Twin crowns, wow. That's a cute coat of arms, I like that. I can't really afford to send troops. I was about to ask how would industrialists like execute someone, but they probably put him into like a big furnace or something. Use his bones to make steel. Okay, next family tradition. Stewards of Empire. The governor efficiency is nice. The monthly influence is very nice. Legitimacy, control growth. +3 stewardship and +3 learning for any kids trained in a high development province is pretty nice as well. I do like the natural dread of ominous reputation. Yeah, I'm gonna get ominous reputation. I need something to help keep my vassals under control, and the dread will help with that. Wait. Marshall, you were on track to win that election, weren't you? What happened? What happened there, bud? I wish, I capital W wish that the game gave you like a warning of not only that an election is happening, but that you're losing it. Because last I checked, last I looked, I was winning that election. What happened? What happened, guys? Where did we go wrong? How are you candidate rank 6? Candidate rank 6? What? You were 1 like a year ago. What, did you shit on someone? What happened? He's gallows bait. He's been out committing crimes. Marshall is such a burnout fuck-up that as soon as he stopped being High Chairman, he went out and became a wanted criminal drunkard. You know, I thought the guy that was picking the screaming match with the 6-year-old child was going to be the most embarrassing guy we saw tonight. I'm glad to see that Marshall the Silly somehow outdid that. Fuck, what do I do? We have 3 months to win an election. You have 224 vote strength. I have had it with these Ottawans. Get out. Get out. Congratulations, you're... We're at war. It's this guy. It's this fucking guy. He keeps rebelling against me, and then he votes against me in the elections. I've had enough of him. I've had enough of this guy. I can't make him independent. She is evil. What do you mean she's evil? She is evil. Okay, she's sadistic, yeah. Alright, she's kind of evil, but... Is there anyone in my family that's not deeply embarrassing or evil? Or reprehensible? Is there anyone that people would want to vote for in my family? My cousin, he's a good guy, but he practices voodoo, so no one will want to vote for him. Same for Coleman. He's principalist. No, all of the adult members of my family are fuck-ups or insane, or like, sadists. And Damon is a 3-year-old baby. It has to be Marshall. I have to figure this out somehow. It has to be Marshall. Marshall, despite being a wanted criminal, is somehow our best candidate. Can I pardon you? No. See, now this is interesting. So in base CK3, this is what I would do, is I would use promote. Marshal Gordy is not either an elector or is in line to become High Chairwoman or inherit any provinces. And that's why I can't promote him. He's just being silly. He's being the silliest. And I hate him. I hate this guy. What do I do here? He is an unproven, spoiled man. Why do you have 200 vote strength? He has influence, that's why. He's been stockpiling influence this entire time. This guy is single-handedly deciding the entire election. I shouldn't have let him go. I should have banished him. Hail Mary. I can't believe that worked. Although his family still has the, is still an elector. It's just that one guy. Does that help me at all in the election? Does that do anything for me? No. Maybe if I progress time a little bit. Why are you still an elector? I banished you. I banished you. I should have killed him. I've been neglecting influence this entire playthrough. I've just been focusing on, like, money and titles. I need more influence. I need more... Now that I know that influence directly ties to voting power, I need to stockpile as much influence as possible. The game's gonna crash again. Watch. Nope, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is in the Doomed timeline. Yeah, this is the Doomed timeline. Now it's gonna crash. Watch, now it will crash. So yeah, it's actually not, it's not really the fact, I mean, it's partly the fact that, he's a fuck up. It's because I've not been thinking about influence, political influence. Okay. You, off ye fuck. I do not want you in my republic. Goodbye. Why are you still an elector? You're not part of my realm anymore. Why are you still an elector? You know what? Die. Okay, he is no longer an elector. Awesome. Wonderful. Marshall, you are now my candidate. Next in line. Excellent. I just need you to win the election so I can stay in power. And I need to get the influence thing sorted out. So I only have one influence coming in a month. Oh man. I'll build a guest room. I need to start promoting my I've just been ignoring, like, big mechanics of the game, because I've just not understood how they work. I'm used to playing as, like, feudal rulers. Okay. Set these guys up here. Not next to... Who's ahead of you? Who's Frank? Oh my god. This guy's a fuck up. Why are we voting for him? Okay. Here's what we do. Gain hook. Release. Might in Michigan. Force vote. There we go. And if I win this election, I'm just gonna start like rapidly scheming to gain more voting power. Excellent. Yeah, for the time being, I'm just going to stay completely out of Ontario. It's not worth it. This guy is too much of a pain in my ass. Execute. And I need to get Stewards of Empire. I need that additional monthly influence. I didn't think I would, but I do. Okay, Marshall is still next in line. Cool. He has quite a comfortable margin, actually. Gordy endures. Alright, thank you, Marshall. Man, that took a while. Where are these raiders from? They're from up north. Oh, okay. Okay, now I just need the money to come in. I had a daughter. Rita Gordy. Damon, Muhammad, and Rita. Okay, I almost have enough money. Yeah, that's risky though. That is risky. The most industrious union of Michigan. There we go. Okay, so we have technocratic electors. There's no tooltip for that. Alright. Okay, next up I want to renovate the Holy Building in Detroit. Which, it shouldn't... shouldn't take too long for saving up the money for that. I'm pregnant again. Let's go. I just want to see what the building is. Oh, people are actually voting for Damon, despite the fact that he's 5 years old. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the electors are actually voting for Damon to take over next. Rosalind. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to stewardship, I think. I just need to keep the factions under control. Fascination Special Forces. As our noble families grow in power, they need soldiers to enforce their will, establishing an order of professional soldiers to ensure that we have troops which are better trained and equipped than a standard militia. And we're just calling that Special Forces? Yeah, okay. Nah, sheriffs will be better for now. Okay, we just got sheriffs. Now special forces. Although, no. Executive privilege, council government. Start working on that for the development cap. Damon, the Prince of Fashion. Wait, are you learning martial? I think I'd rather have you be intrigue. Yeah, I'd rather have you be intrigue, I think. Considering the influence stuff, yeah, I think intrigue will work better. Build a barracks. My son Muhammad is now my player out. Well, my income's looking a lot better now. Yeah, I think I need 250 for what I want to build. Yeah, everyone's voting for Muhammad now. Okay. Sure. God, could you imagine? It's like, oh, it's your turn now, you 6-year-old child. Run the Kingdom of Michigan. Strangeite priesthood. Strangeite Latter-day Saints. They're a Latter-day Saints sect who upholds James Strang as the prophetic successor to Joseph and Hiram Smith, believing all prophets must be divinely appointed rather than merely succeeding to an office. As king of his church, Strang introduces practices such as animal sacrifice and defended others like polygamy, bolstered by his addition of the Book of the Law of the Lord and the Testament of an Ancient King of Voree, Wisconsin, to his faith's canon. No prophet was called after Strang, so higher offices of the priesthood are no longer filled. Those who remain with the church have abandoned proselytization until a new prophet is called to resume the work of the last dispensation. That's neat. I don't know a lot about Mormonism, but that's cool. I like the fact that their picture is the Ark of the Covenant. So they're Mormons that practice animal sacrifice. Okay, we have Bill the Impaler. They're Mormons which don't proselytize, which is a huge step ahead. Yeah. I have a lot of people just willingly bending the knee to me. Yeah, like a lot of the people around in Michigan were just like, yeah, we'll join up. The Grand Traverse does not want to join up. These are the Mormons. Oh, I think I'll just invade them. That's fine. Sorry, excuse me though. Had an itch. I'm aware that if I ever have to scratch my chin, it like comes up on the mic, so I apologize for that. Okay. The city of Detroit sits at a crossroads, connecting Lake Huron and Lake Erie, and has been vital to trade through the lakes and beyond. As such, many sacred buildings have been constructed within the city and its surroundings, with many competing for primacy as the central monument of the city at any one time. Although I rule over the city, currently the Islamic Center of America stands as the most revered site in the city, and as such many Galvanist pilgrims are aghast to find this overshadowing hub of Ford, a grand temple of immense importance to the galvanizing assembly faithful. As High Chairwoman, I've decided to undergo the construction work needed to restore the hub of Ford, and ensure its place as the most holy place in Detroit, an act that is sure to upset those who hold the Islamic Center of America as sacred. With the Artisan Guild of Detroit, I need only name my price before work on this project be underway. Man, 1,000. 1,000 to get it done quick. You know, I can afford it. I can. I'll go into debt for a while, but I can get out of it. That's fine. Okay, is there a reason why everyone instantly... Over 5 years in debt? Oh my god. Did I just play myself? I think I just played myself. Why did I think that was a good idea? I need allies. I need allies. I need allies. Oh no! Oh, oh no! Okay. So it's not just the length of time you spend in debt, it's the amount that you're in debt by as well. Noted. Okay, well in that case I may take a break there. After I absolutely screwed myself. Alright. I'm not gonna save. We'll go off the autosave. But thank you for joining. I'm gonna pass you all over. Let's just see who we got, shall we? Did I miss any subs? Did I miss any follows? I did. Marissa X Death, thank you for the follow. And thank you again to Rob for the sub. That's very much appreciated. Okay. Who's online? Who we got? Mark is playing Minecraft. We're going to say hello to Mark Thy Ham. So I'm going to pass you all over to her. She's delightful. She is currently a little piggy on stream, which you love to see. And it looks like she's watching an iron golem die. So, yeah, we love that for her. So yeah, thank you for joining. And I will see you on the next one.